Good evening! I woke up at 9:02. Hi, Vermos. Hi, Starfire. Hi, Orange. I have sun. Fashionably late. No, I just overslept. Again. Okay, Rex. Hi, Deacon. It's really cute as Larry. Whose Nyanni is that? I didn't mean to zoom in. My bad. I can't, like, nya. I cannot nya that. Oh, it's DK! I didn't realize that he had a Nyanni. He has a cat. Does he have a cat form? Can he be a cat boy? This one consistently, like, just start at 10. If I start at 10, I'm not gonna be here until 10:30. I would not have woken up. I woke up at like 7 and like, I could get up or I could just go back to sleep for a little bit longer, and then I woke up at 9:02. I did change something. I changed a few things. I hope that my issue is gone because it seemed to be gone based on a test I had running earlier today. But only actual, you know, sometimes we have to do testing in prod too. Like I did test out of prod, but we got to test in prod too. So it changed a few things in general in terms of rigging a little bit. I think the solution I've tried this time. So if you guys have VTube Studio, if you use VTube Studio and vBridger. Actually, I should back up a little bit. In one of my earlier tests this week, I decided to see, okay, I feel like I did this before, but I'm going to do it again. What if instead of closing VTube Studio on my PC when it's having this issue, I close it on my phone? And that seems to reset it. Okay, great. So it's a phone issue? How does that work? And I tried looking up some stuff in the Discords. Not like super helpful, except for the fact that I was reminded, hey, just because you're using VTube Studio on your phone, or not phone, VTube Studio on your computer, your PC, doesn't mean that you need to use vBridger. vBridger does not have to rely on VTube Studio on your phone. You can use facial motion or whatever it is. And hey, look, I already bought that for 3D. Let me try that. And then it's kind of the rigging is, the way it reads is a little bit different. I would have to make some adjustments. However, I did realize for VTube Studio on your PC, I have been using a wired connection to connect VTube Studio mobile to VTube Studio PC. vBridger uses a Wi-Fi connection to connect between vBridger and VTube Studio. I don't need to have the wired connection running if I'm using vBridger. And that seems to be the issue. I guess over time my phone has issues sending too much data or something between the program. I don't exactly know, but it seems like only having vBridger connected to my phone seems to be the winning option right now. And also I realized that my phone is like 5 years old. It's one of the older iPhones that is running the facial technology, so we'll see. It's an iPhone 12 mini, so it's kind of a maybe. I'm not getting a newer phone or anything like that. Wired? No, I don't think it's that, though. I think that the problem is when I'm running both at the same time. But I want to run vBridger because, oh my god, I am built for vBridger. I'm built for vBridger. You can't do some of this stuff. And also I made some adjustments, so some things are going to be a little bit more common, I suppose. Like I can't, is this kitty face or is it like duck face? Like moving my lip up like that. I don't know. Also, there's something else I have to get. There's something I haven't gotten yet today. I didn't talk about it because it just came on Monday. It just came on Monday, I think. It feels like it's forever ago. Judgment face. No, I also adjusted so I could do the under eye thing more easy. I can get like angrier easy. Sneer. I can sneer more easily. That's judgment. That's judgment. Also, I didn't expect anyone to stay on Friday until the end and hear the laugh. Okay. But I'm going to be the one to suffer because image reset. What do you mean you can't reset? There's an image here. Unload when not showing? There's an image here. You're supposed to be able to show the image. Why will you not transform the image? Okay, maybe if I swap to a different file? I have to remember where I put this. He judge. The spiritual successor to Yakuza? Are the spiritual successors ever as good as the originals? Yeah, I'm gonna be drinking something today. I don't know what. I have no idea who got this for me, so I can't be sure that you're here to see me drink whatever it is, but there's gonna be 6 chances to catch me drinking one of these. I don't know what to drink first. So I'm gonna ask you guys. I don't know if I can do a poll, because there's 6 options. Although some of them are more obviously suffering than others. I will say that the picture showed ranch on Amazon or whatever it was, or Throne. I didn't get ranch flavor. I got enchilada flavor. I got enchilada flavor. I don't know if that's any better or worse. Where's the poll? Manage poll. Can I put 6 things into a poll? Or is it 5 maximum? Because I can cull. I can cull 1. But I don't know which one to cull. Yeah, corn doesn't bother me. I've had corn ice cream before. I'm not like... You guys think I'm gonna suffer from this. You're wrong. I don't think I'm gonna suffer at all. Except for buffalo wing, depending on how hot it is. That might really just be like am I technically able to do it? Okay. What soda drink? Buffalo wing. PB&J. Enchilada. Because they looked interesting. Okay. So you guys you wouldn't know this. So a bajillion years ago when I was playing D&D, one of the later, or like middle, I shouldn't say middle campaigns, one of the campaigns I was in, I spun up a trickster. I went a rogue, comm man background, and it was a group that I played with before, and what I wanted to do is I wanted to bring my own, like, snake oil, basically, to the party. To the literal, first session party, whatever. And I made up labels and everything to, like, plaster over whatever soda I had. Whatever drinks I could bring. And there's a place called, there was a place called Soda Emporium. And they have all sorts of drinks, except for the fact that during the time this campaign started, Soda Emporium was closed. It's Soda_Emporium. Oh god, that's a huge string. Why do you have such a huge string? All I wanted was sodaemporium.com. And they have, I don't care about the ad, a whole bunch of stuff. Exotics and uniques. They have, like, dog drool, bug barf, alien snot. I got, like, 11 pages. You want Christmas mint? You want cookie dough bites? dirt flavor. They got everything. Apple pie, lemon meringue pie. I think you can buy like individually any of the ones that are sold in this particular pack here too. So I wanted to buy these sodas, but I couldn't back that. I was gonna have us do a Russian roulette with my steak oil. So when I saw that these were available on Throw, I was like, yes, I can finally try them. I could finally try them. I was willing to pay money for these, but someone else did that for me. Thank you, mysterious benefactor, whoever did that. Rogue for FA. Fabula. What? Looking at FA, like FA? What is FA? Okay. Okay. Yeah, but my persona? No, he was a dwarf. He was an older dwarf con man. I mean, it was an arcane trickster, and he became an arcane trickster. I was the zoomer somehow. Well, actually, it was me and the monk. But the monk was usually what is the word? They were trying to hit, but not. There's like not fluffing, but like there's an F word for when you mess up and miss. There's an F word for that. That's not fuck up. Flub. Yes. The monk would be flubbing hits. She was just really unlucky with rolls. We should have played more games where lower rolls are better. I fake grade. So I was going to apple. Oh, there's like a pumpkin pie. I think pumpkin pie is easy. I don't remember what the last one in the back is though. I have to look at the picture more closely. What does the picture show? She was a high. We were not doing. Most of us were not doing like perfect combinations, you know, in terms of like matchups in terms of stats and characters. Like we put our high scores in the appropriate places. It's just like we were not like totally min-maxing. There was an half-orc fighter and there was a half-elves are pretty good all around, right? I shouldn't say, but you know, like the half-elves were the best. I shouldn't say that. They were good. Better setup than the half-orc sorcerer, half-orc chaos sorcerer, and the half-elf, not half-elf, the high-elf monk and the dwarf rogue. But it wasn't completely, it wasn't like a tenant wizard. It was not that kind of situation. Okay, where is it? Food and drink. Let me see. What's in the back? I can't. Bacon! It's bacon with maple syrup. So between the pumpkin pie and the sweet corn, I think pumpkin pie is going to be the finest. Like, I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna leave it out. I ate pumpkin pie ramen. Pumpkin pie soda is gonna be a cakewalk. It's not that I'm not a PB&J. Actually, you know what? Orange, I'm not really. I don't like the jelly. Yesterday I literally had for lunch peanut butter sandwiches, just peanut butter. Piece of bread, peanut butter, that's it. Oh, they're not at room temp. They're all in the fridge. So I'm gonna have to spend like 5 minutes to go grab them because the fridge is far away. So I'm set up a poll. What soda drink do I drink tonight? Not honey? No honey? What do you mean no honey? No honey. I also have like, oh man. I went to Hawaii and I got this like spread. A chocolate macadamia. No, maybe it's chocolate coconut spread or something. I don't know. And I don't really do fluff either though. I did try the alcoholic fluff with peanut butter on a sandwich, or maybe I just had it on a sandwich and it's kind of I don't know about this one. It was okay, but I wouldn't do it again. What I would recommend, if you have any yuzu green tea, and if you happen to have, yuzu green tea doesn't taste super yuzu. When it's cold, at least. However, you can if you have yuzu syrup to make yuzu seltzer and mix that in with the yuzu green tea, it's really good when it's cold. It's really good when it's cold, so I've been making that as well. Like eating bubbles. Not quite. It's like eating marshmallow. It's like eating melted marshmallow, but it's not hot. I was introduced to that like 2 decades ago, but I don't buy fluff. It's not a part of my diet. I only had it a long time ago. Enough to I ate or shared a jar with other people, and then that was it. I don't buy it again. I like marshmallows, but I don't really buy those either. Although I do have some for roasting. I have big ones for roasting. Honey soda. Yeah. Honey soda could be nice. Honey, make some seltzer and add some honey. But I guess you want to make sure that it mixes properly. You want like thinned syrup. The Hawaiians, either Hawaiians. It was a specialty thing. Wow. Okay, you guys tied it. I'm not drinking all of these tonight. Enchilada, bacon with maple syrup, or corn? Okay. New poll. Okay, the results. Enchilada, bacon. And no one voted for the other ones, so No one voted for it's gonna be a tie anyway. 3-sided. I have a 6-sided die. Yeah. I got the big ones out. Give me a second to find something to roll on. Actually, you know what? I'll roll on the mouse pad. No, I won't. I will just roll on the table and it will be fine. 1, 2, 3. I do 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Because I don't want to do the extra. I don't want to think too hard about it. Capybaras can join the guinea pig. What capybaras? Fairy bread enjoyer? I've never put sprinkles on it. Although I wonder actually. Okay. I just had an idea for a sandwich that someone's probably already done before. So what if you? So talking about fairy bread. The closest thing I've had to fairy bread is putting. Take a slice of bread, put butter on it, banana slices. Just 1 slice of bread. You don't need to fold it or anything like that. Just open face banana butter sandwich. Put fluff. I guess like no butter. Use fluff instead, and then sprinkles on top. And you're like part of the way to an ice cream sandwich, right? What's the word? The ice cream sundae, banana split. You're welcome. Banana and peanut butter sandwich. I don't have bananas around often enough anymore to do that. I'm wearing a VTuber, have mercy on me. Yeah, please don't make me do math. They rarely taste like the label. Do they really not taste like the label? I had Thanksgiving chips, like potato chips, and those tasted pretty okay. I will say I did have Thanksgiving jelly beans. I didn't like those. Those tasted gross. Okay. I'm gonna look at the poll results again. So we're gonna go in order. 1, 2, enchilada. 3, 4, bacon with maple syrup. 5, 6, corn. You can't hear the dice yet. I'm shaking it. It's a 6. It's corn. There. It's easy. Corn. I will be back in 5 minutes with corn. Drink. All I can think of is like, it's just, corn syrup doesn't really taste like corn, right? It can't be like that cheap. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, I will be back. Once I find the button. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm back. I have the soda. I also had to change some audio stuff. Okay. I'm really glad I took an extra second to see, like, can I twist this off? And the answer is no, I cannot twist it off. It's not a twist off. I have to actually pop it. It's very, very yellow. It actually, the very first wave, like, oh yeah, that's buttery corn. No, I'm not, oh god, no, I love my teeth. I only get one set for 3. You only get one set for like 700 years. Yes, it is my cat. He did not want to be there. I have other photos where he looks even more like depresso, but I thought I didn't want him to look too depressed. No, my dentist will not! Oh, it smells like corn. Yeah, it tastes like corn. It's sweet, but it's not like it's not doesn't exactly taste like sweet corn. It tastes like canned corn that they added sugar to. It tastes like canned corn that they added sugar to. Cold from the fridge, but it does not feel that cold. I feel like the taste is kind of lost now. Why? I'm not nervous. My posture is fine. Parallel cheese. So the top ingredient is carbonated artesian spring water, pure cane sugar, citric acid, natural and artificial flavor. Yellow 5, yellow 6. Flash pasteurized for stability and safety. And the fact that they don't even, they use cane sugar for this. They're not even using like corn sugar. Kind of funny. Corn and cheese. I'm missing a lot of elote kits. And like, yeah, actually, I'm trying to remember. I saw like a kit for making elote. And then when I went to the festival, I saw elote being sold, which was a bit unusual. So I don't doubt like corn and cheese. It's just not super common. Yeah. It's okay. It is corn. It is corn and sugar. Thank you, mysterious benefactor. I will be drinking through these on stream. This is not a suffering one. This is not a suffering one. Yeah, it's really not that dangerous. The ones I'm worried about are enchilada and buffalo wing. Those are the potential suffer. Okay. Tonight. We're back to Mega Man. I had to look up to see the code because I had like 3 different post-it notes and I couldn't tell which one was the last one. Banana bread. What are you gonna put in it? Do you happen to have corn to put in that banana bread, huh? Huh? Actually, no, you probably can't make cornbread. 5 bananas is a bit much for one bread. I was gonna say one cornbread. Frozen corn in. You know what? I do not want to see you suffer. I don't actually know if... I don't know if that would go very well. Imagine... Oh, yeah, no, that's a lot of effort. I was just thinking more so like chocolate chip banana bread, and then like, is it a chocolate chip you're biting into, or is it corn? My little mushy bits. What I'll do next time actually for this is I'll make a little PNGs out of all the bottles. Actually, I will do that now. Surely they have the corn. There it is. Wait, can I, is it really? Can I just save him jazz? It's a JPEG. How quickly can I do this? How quickly can I turn a JPEG into a PNG with a background, without a background? Come on, clip Studio Paint. Right, there was a song that I really liked that I wish I had put in my, like, saved in Spotify, my liked in Spotify, because I can't find it anymore. Is it people or is it... The thing that reminded me of that is Lurker with Laura, your comment about, like, is it people or cake stabbed with a knife? There's one of the songs I recently picked up I think it's called Butcher Vanity. Let me double check. Yeah, Butcher Vanity. And it was another song kind of in that vein. And I don't know what it was. I don't remember, except, you know, the premise was similar enough. It was kind of an, oh man, I could try and learn how to sing this. Maybe. And I don't know what the song is anymore. So if you guys know of any songs that are kind of like that, let me know. I don't know what the video looks like. I only know what it sounds like because it opens with, like, knife noises. So you know. The version I know is in English. Because YouTube really... Not YouTube. Spotify really likes to serve me, utaite covers by people. People... anime people on the internet singing Vocaloid covers is really popular on my YouTube for whatever reason. Or not YouTube, my Spotify. But I don't, because of the way they sound, and the only way I can judge that it was originally a Vocaloid cover is if Spotify outright tells me, or like sometimes, you know, there's a feel to the song, like this was a Vocaloid song, you can judge based on how the way that it is. Let's see. Yeah. The version I hear is Jubiphonic. In fact, I can swap over to that real quick. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Oh, not very loud at all. Like this. I realize now that you probably can't really... It's probably, what's the word? It's probably filtered to hell and back because of how I have my setup. Yeah, I would like... I think I'm going to try and learn this song, maybe. Overlord opening? I've never... I need to remember the difference between plus and minus! I'm still doing I say photoshopping, it's not actually Photoshop. You know, the thing. I really shouldn't have done this with manual, I should have just done this as a line. My bad. Oh. It's about... Oh, okay, up there's not good. You know, I'm gonna swap to the polyline. Screw it. And try not to do the wrong version. And by version I mean like plus or minus. Hold the right button. When's the cat collab? We're gonna I have to get him over his dislike of me, apparently. Me talking. I have to keep my mouth shut. We actually... I took a nap with him earlier today. Because I heard that cats view sleeping together as a social activity. And he actually came up to me and he seemed like he wanted to do something with me earlier. So I figured like, well, we could take a nap together. Very cute. Very, very, very cute. Very good boy. And then I fell asleep for way too long. But yeah, he likes spending time with me when I am asleep. He likes spending time with me when I sleep. Okay, can I mask? Okay, let's change the sizing a bit. Because there's no reason for the canvas to be this big. By the time I get this done, it's gonna be cold. Not cold, it's gonna be warm soda. Okay. Save as. Nope, you're not listening to you're not listening to whatever is coming after that. There's a word for it. Wait, where do I put this? We're gonna put it. I'll put it in here. Put it in here. Food and drink. Corn. It's corn. I have to add corn. Images. Images. I feel blind. Corn soda. Unload when not showing. Corn soda. Maybe I'll put it behind chat. There you go. File. Yeah, I've been trying to be very good about the download folder. What's in my download folder? There's only 18 items in my download folder, and like 4 of them are schedules. Corn. Oh, it's way more corn. That's just but that's just the downloads folder. I need to work on the rest because I was thinking like, oh, I know I have a copy of my the astrological chart, my natal chart somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it's easier for me to just find my birth certificate and redo it than it is to find a file on my PC. How have I been? I've been doing okay. I am drinking corn soda and not regretting it. Sleeping, not it. Sleeping was not a good choice for the time. Sleeping was not a good choice for the time because I took too long of a nap. I wasn't planning on sleeping. I just wanted a little bit of cuddles and then became big cuddles. Okay, I said video games. I said video games. There's gonna be video games. Once I move the soda. Okay. Also, I need to grab the corn. I spent all that time putting corn. Where? Copy. Okay, if I put it here. Make it a little smaller. You don't need to see like the very bottom. But, you know, something like that. I'm thinking actually, wait, hold on. Hand size, how big is this bottle? Not that big. What is real to size? This is fine. This might be a little big. It is only 12 ounces, yeah. Ah. Thank you, Kangaroo. You can do this too. People are like, wow, the fact that you're using is really simple. Like, you can do it. Steal it. Steal the concept, please. steal that concept. I just have a couple filters on the a second input that is specifically just getting the capture card. The nice thing is also for this is that you have music, just using the game music like that, it means that it fits whatever the game you're playing is. You don't have to worry about like, oh, you have really upbeat music for your like starting soon screen. And then you're playing like a really sad game or something. You don't end up with that kind of dissonance because it's the same fucking music, it's the same music. That's it. As long as Nintendo doesn't sue me. They can't detect what the music is because it's muffled. They have no idea. It has actually been kind of useful in that regard that I haven't been getting any marks because they can't tell. Unless someone puts together a, what's the word? Sometimes people will put together like a remix or something. And it's extremely heavily reliant on the original sound. So I have gotten a few of those things, usually with like Zelda music. Because I'm accidentally recreating like a lo-fi beats to Zelda 2 or something like that. I need to adjust this. I'm not... It's not that high! It's not that high. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Living in the sunlight? I don't know what living in the sunlight is. Though, Danny posted some music on the Discord. By the way, I have a Discord. And I need to ask. I need to ask about those. I like them very much. Okay, let's see. Stop the game. Oh, I did test the Genesis and the... When did I get control? I've had them for a very long time. They are generic-ish. They're from a famous rigger who puts out a lot of extra stuff. Extra components. Kevin something or other? I forgot. It's like KX Art or something like that on Twitter. He's famous for... He's famous for... If you've seen the Marion. He did like a Marion model, and he's done a lot of other people's models. KVX Art? Yeah, KVX Art. I think. Yeah. He has a bunch of bits and pieces like this. Yeah. So just don't look too closely when I move a lot, okay? And actually, they do if you're doing, they're good for people who are playing things that are not on real hardware because they are actually connected, or they can be connected to your keyboard and stuff. For me though, since I have an actual controller in front of me, it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Is it part of the showcase? It's not part of the showcase. Okay. I think I definitely paid money for this. I definitely paid money for this. I remember. Because I was sub to his Patreon for a bit. And he may have also had some of these in terms of, like, pay like $6 or whatever and you get the hands. Oh my god, he has so much stuff in here and it's not loading. Here's his listing of all the things that are on. Not even all the things. These are just like a handful of things that I say handful, and it's like 100 items. 100 items that he has on his Patreon, including a modern day controller too. The testing of the machines went well-ish. The N64, no problem. The Genesis, the first game I put in was Sonic. One of the Sonics, and it worked fine. Pop and go, excellent. The rest of them, not so much. And I think I need to deal with the pins more. I have to do a bit of searching. I say searching. I had to do a bit of research to see how I should deal with them. I might buy a cart to try and do the same thing I did with the Nintendo, or I can apparently just boil it. I can boil it. The pin thing. Just take the pin thing off. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Well, thank you, K-Rex. It's not... I want to... It's not like I'm spending money on this, really. I'm spending money on the games. I'm spending money on the games. Okay. And even then, I'm not spending a lot of money. I say that. I'm not spending... I didn't buy this game. I did not buy this game. I don't think. Some of them are, you know, just old. Lying around. Some of them. And then other ones, like Jaws I bought, but Jaws is also like 10 bucks. Buried something alright. With the cat dragged in. Okay. You know, it's been an hour. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Okay. D5. E4. F6. D3. There we go. I do in fact have it. I remember we were doing, I checked. We were doing Top Man. Digitally. I'm not against doing that. I have played some games on stream, through, what's the word? Through other ways. Especially if they're not originally in a language I understand. Speaking of which, I heard some things have translations. Oh no, there's way too much here. There's way too much here. No, but my plan was not to yap for an hour. The plan is to try and yap and stream. Fueled by corn. I don't want to be fueled by corn. Do not call me a hybrid. You make me sound like I'm a half-elf. Ugh. What? Okay. I remember. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no, there's an extra life up there. No, wait, that's the wrong one. I just need to slide through. Oh my god. How tortured this NES is. tortured I am. I was doing like Snake or something for this, I'm pretty certain. To get through it, otherwise I was dying a lot. Unshucked corn. I mean, I understand that my colors are a bit evocative of that. However, that's a different plant. I'm nearly dead. This is not gonna go well. I wonder if I can just do this. Yeah, we can. Easy. I am not running on more corn than the Iowa economy. That would be a lot of corn. Frick. That's a lot of corn. This is Top Man. I should have done that for something else. Like Needle Man. Okay. I'm getting a better feel for how much beating the cats can take. Nope, nope, nope. Let me live. I keep doing it on the wrong area. Okay. No! I can make the jump. I can make the jump. You can make the jump. Don't have to worry about it if the cats just don't live long enough. Ooh, extra life. No! I can see that I didn't jump. Wait, no, we don't want that. This is not the run. This is not the run. Whatever this is not the run. Okay, oh, actually, it feels like pity. I know that the game can't really do pity. However, it feels like pity. Yeah, it's not like jumping. There we go. Like it's not. That wasn't such a hard thing. Is he just gonna continue spitting out tops until I'm? Okay. And I remember for this, it's a case of like, just. We're gonna... How much farther? I know it's easier to do the tops. I will try and do the tops. We're trading health for other stuff right now, I guess. Okay, is there anyone? I think Snake Man. Oh my god, the tops! Just like the way that it was making it run for a second was just kind of a, ah, this hurts. It's so slow. Have I tried the water enhancers? Yes. I have. I do not feel more. No, this is not the positive kind of like time. This is like a weird time skip. That was the wrong critter. What I really should do is wait until they get close to me. All we need to do is get a little bit of health. I just don't trust myself to kill them in time. Which is why I shoot right away. It's like an assembly line. Just get into the groove. Okay, I think that's it. Everything is topped up. I have gotten to try a lot of the... It tastes way more corny the more it warms up. I've gotten to try a lot of the gamer subs. Oh fuck! I should have just waited. That was my fault. After all that effort. It's gonna be fine. We have plenty of stuff. Wait, oh, the cat's back. Yeah, that's true, I guess they come back, haha. Okay, needle's almost full again, that's fine. That jump, like, man, that jump gets me now. I shouldn't have done that. We want health. Like, I could do with a needle too, but health is more important at this stage. Right back where we started. Just be good with a gun. No! Well, actually, yeah, you're right. The gun is good. Zardos? For a second, it's kind of like, wait, no, the gun is bad. And it's kind of, wait, no, that's the wrong way. That's not how it goes. God, that was such a fucked up movie. Just a little bit more. I don't have a problem. I mean, the opening scene for Zardos is a bunch of raiders attacking a village, I think, basically. And they're all men wearing bandanas full of like bandanas and speedos, and that's basically it. And I think that was the opening. But like after that, not too long after that, the raiders get a gift from a giant floating head statue. Yeah, it's a Sean Connery one. And the giant floating head statue is like their god. And he comes in and he says, the penis is bad. Gun is good. And then he starts spewing guns out at everyone. Like he's gifting them guns by spewing them out of the giant statue head. Imagine like a Moai statue with its mouth open, just spitting out guns. That's the opening. Yeah, so it gets weirder. It's really hard to not remember the name too, because of how the name. I could be wrong. I'm paraphrasing. I can't remember if the penis is evil, the gun is good, or if the penis is I don't remember, but no sex allowed, only shoot. What was the message at the end? I don't remember. Actually, wait, no, I do remember. The penis is good. I don't know what the message was at the end. Have children. It was what is it? Abe message. Like have children. That's it. Yeah, marry and actually marry and reproduce. That's the message at the end. There's no greater message. We did it! We have 0 lives left! Oh, we have 2 lives left, actually. It's pretty good. I have not seen a... What's the word? Actually, hold on. Before this goes on, I'm going to look at what I was doing before, and I think I was doing needle. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine. I haven't seen a superhero movie of any sort in theaters since, like, probably Batman. I think. Like, the 3rd Batman movie? I don't know if there's been any other... Actually, no. I say the 3rd Batman. Yes, probably. I think. The one in the trilogy. I don't know if they've restarted Batman since. I feel like they did. Because wasn't, the Twilight guy a Batman afterwards? And people were like, oh, no. And then it turns out he's actually not a bad Batman. Yeah. Yeah, the Christian Bale Batman one, yeah. With the ending with, like, him and Catwoman in France or whatever, and Alfred being like, yeah, that's my boy, and that's it. Just like a wink and a nod. I think that's also what I've seen in theaters. I could be wrong. I guess I started to think, like, I did see an X-Men movie in theaters, but that was a long time ago. That was the one with that opened with, is her name Jean Grey? Jean Grey going bonkers and killing Cyclops, like that movie. I also saw that one in theaters, I think. I want to make sure it was pronounced that way, and not like Jean Grey. A very, very, very long time ago was the last time I saw them in theaters. I've probably seen them more often in, like, airplanes. I wanted to try needle. I did it too early. Ho! You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I just need to work on dodging. I just gotta dodge. I could have E'd. The reason why I don't want to do that is because of Les Mis, that's it. Okay, that's my fault, haha. I did it too early then too. Okay, I shouldn't run towards him. I should really only do this. Okay, I have one last chance. Les Mis with Wolverine? I haven't seen that one, I don't think. I saw it in... I listened to the CD with the original broadcast, London broadcast, and then I saw it in theaters. And then I saw... After I saw it... Like, when I say I saw it in theaters, I mean, like, I saw it on Broadway. And I then saw the non-musical version with the Taken guy in it, right? Right? I forgot his name. They give us plenty of pastries, Lurker. They give us plenty of pastries. Liam Neeson, yes, Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson as Valjean, I believe. I saw, maybe not the entirety of that, but I saw parts of it. Enough. I'm gonna use the E-Tanks this time. I'm gonna use the E-Tanks, but I don't know when. Okay, I'm gonna use an E-Tank. And immediately lose one. We're so close. I just need to... One more hit. That's it. There we go! We got him! We only used one E-Tank. Darkman? I have heard for the musical version of Les Mis that they did some really interesting things with the sound. Like, they actually recorded it on location, the audio, so it gets really neat or something. And I've seen approximately one scene, and that was empty chairs and empty tables, and that's it. At least for that one, they recorded it apparently like on site. So I guess like the lips and everything matched up really well. I don't know. A3, and that's blue. B5 is red. D3 is blue. E6 is red. Wow, it would really help with this pen. Okay, that's one E-Tank. And that is also the top. Oh no. I was fidgeting with one of the pens that someone got me last year, and I've taken the tail off. Basically, it's like hanging on by a thread. Anime version give a happy ending. I heard about the anime version. Do you mean like Petit Cassette? Like they made a cassette anime for kids. It's not like it's dead. It's just maybe it might be the paper plus the backing material. It shouldn't be dead. Birdman? Like the one that has the same guy who played... Wait. I know Birdman... Okay, so it's Birdman, but it's the same actor as the guy who played Batman back in the 90s, right? Because it's supposed to be a parody of that. Sort of, like, but I say it's not parody. It's like dark comedy based on the concept of Batman, right? Or like the actor behind Batman or something. Like, it's kind of meta. But yeah, when you say Birdman at first, all I can think of is like Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Birdman kick my ass. That's it. Michael Keaton. Yeah. I don't know actors' names. I just remember what they've done. You get those things I sent you? Yeah. I had a roommate who really liked quoting the boss. Doing the laugh and everything. What is it? Haha! Sexual harassment. Things like that. Adam West. Maybe what? No, I feel like Adam West was, I don't want to say too old for that, but I don't think it was Adam West. It was Michael Keaton, I'm pretty certain. And I feel like Adam West is like perfectly comfortable with his Batman that he left behind. That he actually kind of didn't leave behind because he was also doing that in, you know, like all sorts of voice acting jobs, right? Jean Valjean Monogatari? Wow! Huh! Interesting. I didn't know that existed. I was thinking of the Shoujo cassette. Okay. We'll try Hardman. Who? I don't remember which... Is that the Robin who dies? I mean, when you put it that way, Lurker, there's also, God, there's so many just slap Monogatari on the ends of anything. Oh, bees! How am I supposed to pick that up? There's another one. The lady who did Paradise Kiss, the anime, or the manga, her earlier story was something else that was Monogatari. Like the name of it, but I don't remember what it was. It was kind of a, yes, fashion designer Monogatari. I hate bees. I forgot about that. Katsunogatsuri. There we go. Oh, I didn't update that. Hold on. I usually do before stream a little bit of funkiness when it comes to my Excel spreadsheet that keeps tracks of screams and stuff. Because I have, when I'm in the category of retro, I don't want to combine my, you know, screams for Zelda versus my screams for Mega Man. So my depth's the same. So I have to adjust a little bit. So that's actually 15. Mega Man 3 is here, and the depth number is absolutely not accurate whatsoever. Let's just add, like... We'll just double it. You guys don't need to know. I'm going... Ah! Give me... I knocked something over. It was not soda. I just knocked something over, so that's why I... Hold on. There we go. It's up to date. It's up to date. I didn't save it. It's just that tipping over does not... Tipping that thing over did not cause me any harm. I have 3 drinks around me, so it's kind of a, oh snap, did I just spill? I did not spill anything. I'm looking at this corn soda. You know, it could really use a salty snack with it. I don't know, maybe some corn chips or something. What's the word for the... Is it Fritos? Oh, this would probably be pretty good with Fritos! I'm sorry. Lots of corn. Buggles? Bugles! Oh. Storage cabinet for... I don't have any Cheetos. I don't have Cheetos. I don't actually have any corn snacks. I'm thinking about it right now. And what I do have is like fish, or I might have like cuttlefish flavored potato chips. That's about it, I think. There we go. That was so worthwhile. Squid fries. Whoop. No, no, no. That was not the plan. I also have a bunch of nuts, but I'm not really like... You ever buy like aspirational food? Yeah, I'll totally eat that, whatever it is. I'll totally eat that. I mean, I did buy kale. I did eat kale, but I still have a lot of kale left. A specific flavor? Do you not like look at something and be like, this looks interesting? Like, okay, I'm sitting here drinking sweet corn soda. If I see a weird flavor of chips in the store, I'm gonna try it, probably. But there's a reason why there's still... It's for a party, that kind of thing, where like, well, we all get to suffer together. I'm the one who brings the Russian roulette food to things. It's not even the clearance rack. It's not even the clearance rack. This was just an Asian grocery store. That's right. There were... Oh my god. Okay, so at a local grocery store, I took a photo. I have to find the photo. I took the photo for my own memory because I can't show the photo because it might say what the store is, and I don't think the store is like a big thing. There were a bunch of nuts. There were a bunch of nuts. Did I not take a photo? Did I not write a note? Oh man, did I really not take a photo? When would that have been? I see where it would have been, but I didn't take a photo. Oh my god, hold on. Maybe it was popcorn. No. Okay, I need some... Wait, I can shop it online. I can shop it online. The store is available online, so I probably just have to go to the snacks section. What is the snacks section? Instant snacks and candies and nut. Snacks and candies and nuts. Oh, I actually have to search. Oh, nuts and cereal and jerky. Okay, they got squid. They got squid, nuts. I mean, yes, nuts, but not the kind of nuts I'm looking at. This is not all the nuts that they had. Mountain Dew Doritos. They have almonds that... It might have been almonds, actually. Okay, yeah. They have almonds. Black sugar milk tea almonds. Garlic bread almond. Hot and spicy chicken almonds. Do you want corn flavored almonds? How about tiramisu flavored almonds? Matcha flavored almonds? Yeah, roasted onion, black sesame. Yeah, just the rain cookies and cream almond flavor, like cookies and cream almonds. Spicy almonds are good. I don't actually really like almonds too much, so I didn't go for it. chewy things. Yeah, a lot of those are really tasty. I'm not gonna turn down shrimp chips. But I'm not really big into nuts. Cumin kebab. Chips. Like potato chips. Garlic roasted oyster chips. It's man. It's a really good thing I don't go there very often. Okay, it didn't work as I'd wanted it to. Salt and vinegar flavored almonds? You just gotta look at the right specialty stores. Or something. Maybe. Is there something up here? There is an eat tank. Delicious. Oh, if I go up high. Hyena spots. I'm really glad they can't reach me. Eat tank. Oh. Create your own chip manufacturing supply? I mean, I could just make my own potato chips. You're not wrong. I just actually, you know what? I had fried fish, like pan-fried fish, and I kind of forgot how smoky doing that kind of thing is. Thinking it won't be as bad as last time, and it totally was just as bad as last time, which was like literally years ago. But I have outdoors. I could theoretically fry potato chips out. Oh wow, okay, I forgot about these guys. Ow. Ow. Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna die here. They can't follow me, right? No! You can't do this to me right now! Frick. We're gonna continue. We saw a new tank. Okay, what I should have probably done is try to kill it before it hit the grounds. I guess that maybe that's not possible, actually, now that I look at it. Oh, but there's a free life. Windman? Sir not appearing in this game. No! I had to do it a bit more, I guess. Deja vu. Can I shoot? Maybe? Windman's from 6. I was thinking, and I've only played 2 before, so I was thinking about there's a creature there that you can, like, let it drop, and it'll explode into a bunch of little enemies that will each give you a drop, or you can shoot the mama or whatever and just not suffer very much there. That was the wrong thing. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to try top again. Not very good at it. We get health back. We got most of the health back. So I just have to, like, I just have to spin like that to solve it. Touching is okay. And this is probably my favorite, even though you I'm okay with being touched now. All I have to do is this. Hugging enemies is now okay. As long as I remember to put on top man protection first. That's it. That's it. Oh, they're right at the E-tank. Oh. We can get close to the enemies as long as we put... Yeah, aggressive hugging. No, I'm not grass. I'm not grass. I'm not grass. Actually, it's totally fine. You do not get to say that you've touched grass and you've touched me. Oh my god. Okay, now brother. Brother. I wonder if I can cheese this with anything. He's always jumping. Maybe I'll just, There! It happened, we did it. Okay. The warmer it gets, the worse it gets. I should not have waited. I'm gonna go back up. What I should be doing is that. We're done! We're done! We almost done! We made it! Now to find out. Okay. Maybe not that weapon. Oh, they bounce! Maybe lasers? Huh. Uh-huh, that worked. That was not my intention. I do not know what the weakness chains are. This is my very first time getting to this boss. Thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna drink any water, I'm gonna drink some soda. Okay. We still have a lot of life. And we have E-tanks. I feel like I'm kitty facing a lot more now. I didn't realize how often I guess I do that. Versus like a regular straight smile. Okay. It's not devious! It's not devious! Ignore the sweating. thinking. I'm thinking. Thank you, Hyena. I'm pretty certain this is not going to be up. I'm going to try. How does he feel about snakes? He does not. He does not feel about snakes at all. Oh! Hey. That's it, I'm guessing. Hold on. Holy snap! Okay, magnets! Wow, the man made of metal and magnets. Wow, okay, yeah, I should have seen that coming. That what I really should be doing is writing these down because I know this is gonna be important because there's gonna be a boss rush. Okay. Okay. The poor kitty tail hanging on by like a single thread of plastic. Okay. I don't remember the names of all the bosses. Okay. They're all made of metal? Okay, yeah, that is also fair. I need to write down this password. It is 8 3 B4 B5 D3, and it is blue, red, blue, blue. Rust Oxide Man. Oh, I also want to mark down that this is also with Magnet Man, or like hard. Hard and 3E. I don't know. Shadow Man looks the most like Mega Man. Okay, we'll try Spark Man. 2 more, and then there's the... Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be an additional section, and then you have the boss rush after that. I've actually not done this one, or the... I don't think I've done... Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. And I haven't done... Oh. Shadow Man at all, as far as I'm aware. Oh, wow! Okay. Oh, that's pretty not so bad. Just need to get into space. I know there's like at least 2 instances where I can do this, but my timing is very bad. I'm fine with this still. I played Mega Man 2 last year because it was the only... I had a choice. I could play like Mega Man 2 or 3, I think, back then. These are the games that I own. I'm not like playing my way through all the Mega Mans. I'm playing through the games that I own. I could have chose Metroid or Super Metroid. 2 was my first. Woo! Oh, those are spikes. Oh, Oh, okay. I've seen a lot of people playing through all the Mega Mans. I know that there's... Ah! Oh, okay, another one. It's not unpopular? I'm gonna die from all this, actually. There's no health. I like it. Surely there's not gonna be something at the... Isn't there like a Nintendo coming up? Or Nintendo brief or something coming up? That too! Okay, might also be actually that like... I like to choose things kind of seasonally. Mega Man feels like a summer sort of game. I guess that's because it's a classic that people seem to like. So, like Okami was spring. Like more sad / dreadful games in the fall and winter. Horror can be like, depending on the kind of angle, it could be summer or it could be fall. Because there's like slasher summer kind of feeling, and then there's also like Silent Hill to me is like a winter, you know? But Maniac Mansion is summer. It's goofy. Oh, too high. So maybe that's why it's popular right now. Sweet. A little bit of free health. More free health. To make up for what I couldn't do before. Oh! I know he's just gonna respawn in like a second. Or not, I guess. I swear I'm not this bad at jump rope. I haven't done jump rope in a long time. I do not think I'm this bad at it. I just don't have rhythm. Thank you for the water. It's actually not water, it's corn soda. Practice jump rope using... no. No, that would hurt. My hair's not that long either. Finally, a game I would be good at, Zune. I have been looking at the Zune board game, but I don't think that it would be useful there. Actually, I'm gonna do something. Really? You, like, basically can't touch it. You basically can't touch it. Most people are weak to spikes. I guess the real problem is that I'm thinking about like what options I have available to me that are Spike's not bad. There are other types I'm more weak to. We just rewatched Cowboy Bebop. And it was interesting to see, like, oh, these characters are so old. He's 26. He's out of the game. Jet is like 30-something. It is just kind of an... How are you a retired cop at like 33, bud? You're so old and grizzled. There we go, okay. We did it. I'm not gonna live through this. Space really just ages you. So you remember how old Sid is from Final Fantasy VII? Oh, he's gonna be so old, he's 34. Yeah, he's like 34. Yeah, you're... Raise your... how old is Misato? I feel like she's in her 20s. Oh god. I feel like a lot of chat is older than Misato. Misato Katsuragi age. She is 29! In, you know, the original series. We're not counting rebuilds. We're not counting rebuild like 3 onwards. How old is Kaji? Kaji's probably around the same age, isn't he? 30! He is 30! The Iwawiki says he's 30. He's he's a Gemini too, huh? Men don't count as hags. Capcom. They're Oji-san. Makes sense that he's older. I'm looking at the listing of things, okay, yeah. Because they have actual birth dates for them. Like, wow, Misato was born in 86, huh? Oh yeah, Uncle's another one. Boo posted a piece of art in the Discord. And she used the word uncle, or like uncle, and it was just sort of, yeah, you're not wrong. It feels weird to hear that word applied. Because I'm not used to seeing it as like a... I'm used to hearing uncle in like actual relations and not like to describe an older man in general. But also I guess it's also the case of like looking at it's kind of like, they're not an older man. They're my they're my age. Approximately, you know. Yeah, they're peers. They're peers. Roughly. Oh fuck. Okay. I know why I died. I didn't have any health. Thank you for the water. I am not... Oh! Yeah, it does, actually. I want you to respawn. I want you to respawn for me, please. I just need to make use of those iframes. Like this. And that he wasn't even using the iframes there, jeez. I mean, you just have to reframe how you think about things. Like, if you called me a hag, like... If you called me a hag, like, 8-10 years ago, that probably would not have gotten a good reaction. But now hag is fine. Hag is cool. Hag is cool. Okay. Oops. I know he's not really worth farming, but he's also like the closest to the spot, so. Because that was a Christmas cake then? I'm just wasting my health here. Because the solution to them is pretty... It takes a little bit of time. However... Wow, that was worthless. I wonder if I could just go back down here and do it. Wow, that was worthless too. Hag at video games? Excuse me? Frick! Okay. This was not the intention. Dying was not the intention here. Can I reach? Yes, I can! The slowest. I had so much health before I decided to farm. Now I've got like nothing. Slowly. Yeah, we can recover this. It's just gonna take time. Watch, I'm gonna die at like something that doesn't even matter. I'm gonna die at the jump again. Do I play a lot of Mega Man? This is only the second Mega Man I've played in general. I beat 2 last year, but I generally don't do it. Close the count. It's almost done. It's almost done. Besides, fruit flies. Sorry, I was just thinking about the fruit flies like a banana thing. Besides, corn's not a fruit. Nothing. Corn is a nut. Are you sure about that? I feel like it might... I don't know about that. I'm not like technical enough to say anything. Oh, right. So, I remember seeing someone posting about a corn that they grew. It was Eldritch corn. People were like, did you grow glass corn that got really messed up? No, they tried to grow like a yellow corn or something, and it ended up being a red corn, or rather, red and yellow. God, the picture. It was like the corn had eyes. Can I? No, I cannot. I can only grow these. I can only grow primroses, that's it. Lovely! Got a big chunk of health. I should try and think of that picture. It was just... If you have like the... What is it? Trypophobia? The fear of holes? Or just like too many eyes or something like that? It would absolutely trigger that. It was the most fucked up corn. Not... And I'm including the fungus corn in there. Like, fungus corn has nothing on whatever this thing was. I'm just imagining you could probably really freak someone else if you put the... I don't remember what the fungus... The corn smut! Corn smut. How could I forget about corn smut? If you put corn smut on that particular corn. You want to eat creepy corn? The thing is, most corn isn't, like, most corn that's grown is not actually very tasty. So I don't know if this one was meant to be tasty. People pay top dollar for corn smut. Unironically, yeah. People desire the corn smut. I would eat corn smut if it were in a restaurant that I knew was good for it, but I don't know if I'd trust myself with trying to, like, cook with it. It's one of those things where, like, I want to make sure whatever it is tasty and good. I don't want to fuck it up. Should become a farmer. I do know someone who could probably disabuse you of that notion. I know someone who used to stream who is, like, is a farmer. A lot of work certain times of the year, not a lot of work the rest of the year. But they're also, it's a family thing. Isn't there, like, onlyfarmers.com or something like that, too? And it's actually, like, a really big deal because farmers only. Oh, yeah, because you want to find someone who, like, knows what they're doing when it comes to, like, farming. You understand the sacrifices for farming. You can't just leave. You can't just go on vacation willy-nilly. Someone's got to take care of the horses and the blah blah and the everything. City folks just... I do not, in fact, get it. I get it a little bit, actually. It's hard to find... It's hard for me to find a cat sitter. I can't imagine finding someone who can, like, take care of your 20 goats or whatever. Yeah, it is a dating site. I honestly thought it was a joke, but it's not. After seeing what people post in the, like, homesteading sections of places. All the tech people who have dreams of, like, retiring off into a farm or something like that. Like, I'm just doing this, like, engineering blah blah until I can afford to buy 40 acres and raise geese. And then there is, like, some, like, famous Windows engineer who basically did that. He saved all his money so he could go like keep geese. He seems happy. Fail microbrewing. I was just thinking, like, I do have a wooden chip for, like, I don't know if I'd call it a microbrewery, but in effect it is a microbrewery because it was, like, literally one, like, brewery site. And if you have a wooden chip, you can trade it in for beer later. And I still have the chip. The beer does not exist anymore. Someone else bought them out. It was like a mother-daughter, or not mother, it was a father-daughter set. More corn? No. We're so close. Hi, Azure! But yeah, no. You have your backyard chickens in your suburbia. Or you're in the city until you can raise enough money to buy your couple acres off in, like, Wisconsin or Montana or whatever. And then after a bit you realize, holy shit, this sucks, the internet sucks. And it's so much work. Oh my god, it's so much work and everything's dirty all the time, and then you... I don't know. Go back to suburbia. My chip is useless. It's cute. It's a cute little reminder memento of a place I went to, like, a decade ago. Ankh. When you say one is okay, one is the an okay one Anka? The Anka dance? Is that it? Oh, no, I think Sandman. I think Death. The okay one is Ankh Spectral. Not Ankh Marfork? Yeah. My first interaction with it would have been Death from Sandman, and then after that would have been Vampire the Masquerade, because I'm sure that there are characters that, or, like, stuff that uses Ankhs considering everything in there. And then Anka, probably, and then Ankh-Morpork. But like Anka before any of that stuff, you know? Because I actually played Animal Crossing. Not a furry butt. Okay. I am not a furry. But I was looking at VR chat avatars for sale because VCat had, I wanted to see, like, can I find any of the stuff that I saw at VCat for sale? Like, what are the pricing on them? Because I didn't really pay too much attention when I was trying them on. And I didn't realize that there were, like, other sections where they were selling stuff. And it's kind of like, man, I could have tried on, like, this big, beefy tiger, tiger avatar. Man, I wish I had seen that one. Because apparently it looks like the furry avatars are apparently like really well done. Like they're the ones that have the bells and whistles and stuff. And I mean that in the, oh frick, I'm lower on health. Because like I have a facial tracking, so something that uses that. And a lot of the furry avatars do. They'll make use to it. Tiger Bar. Maybe? A little bit? Tony B, yes. I can... You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. Let me see. Furry model. I mean, they are furry. There was also a cute a wolf lady that kind of had the feeling from Beastars, but the avatar seemed like it was like I couldn't get it to load. It was broken, but I found where it was on like the VCat site and like buying it, but it was kind of, I didn't get to see it, so I don't know. I don't know about that. I did find another model that was kind of, you know, as a placeholder. Maybe I should pick this up. I'm like, oh, hold off a little. I'll hold off a little. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'd have to do some mods anyway, but like a different elf that I could maybe make a little closer to me. Okay, where was it? I wanted to see the website. That is the website. I wanted to see the exhibition event page. This is the same site. I really hate the layout for VCat. The site seems really cool, but at the same time, it's kind of borderline unusable. And it feels like it does not... I don't know. It's very artsy, very cool. It's hard to navigate. Okay, genre. It's really hard to tell with this, like which section. Okay. I'm sorry, but I'm absolutely not sorry. These are by the same person too. These two models. These should absolutely be safe for Twitch. Hold on. Haha. I can't in VR chat. I can use a low poly model, but the mouth won't work because I have to do that myself, and I don't know. I only know how to do approximately one mouth open. That's it. I only know how to do approximately one mouth open. Okay. So I guess the question is how furry? How furry? I'll also show the other model I was looking at as like a placeholder. Not that I do. The other thing is like I've done VR chat approximately twice. No, three times in the past year. And I started in like Christmas and that's it, basically. Christmas and like VCat, it's VCat, and VCat is just a giant shopping mall. Okay, so where is it? Oh, I need to uncut him. I need to uncut him. So yeah, big tiger #1. We're not gonna look at some of the other ones. Sure, we're not gonna look at some of the other shots. Yeah, and then there's the other one, and Oh, wait, hold on. Let me cut this. Here we go. That's the same thing! My bad. It looks pretty good, right? Not that I'm not gonna wear this. It's just really, I could have tried it on. I could have tried it on for free. Oh snap! I'm sorry it's so loud. I'm sorry it's loud. I didn't realize. Maybe. Okay, not bad. Where is it? Oh, I'm not signed in. You know what? It's fine. I just have to look up something. I remember how I found it. I just have to find it. There were some things I simply could not find, even though, like, looking through the VCAT tag on Bluth and, like, searching by model. Like, I searched all the models and I couldn't find it. That's okay by me. This was, okay. This was the other model I was looking at that I found that was not on Booth. It's on Booth, but it's not, what's the word? It's not on sale or anything. But she apparently comes with, like, facial tracking, so it's like, yeah, I can do this. I could do this. And she has a couple different outfits. Because I have no idea about how to do any of the other stuff. I can zoom in. I can totally zoom in. Oh, it's really loud again. I'm so sorry. I can't hear it. A deck of cards. A little fox tag. A deck. Oh! I can like a lot of different types. Simply click, yeah. It's sort of, maybe not the point exactly, but... Yeah, she has a deck of cards coming out. Actually, has anyone gotten their shipping notification yet for it? That was another thing, like testing to see like what moves. Because some models would have hair moving. It was really nice being able to check that out in VCAT, being able to see like, okay, does the hair move? Do other things move if you like poke them? And the answer for a lot of it was surprisingly no. Unfortunately. It's kind of like, if I'm paying money, I want there to be physics. Yeah. I want there to be physics. And this is like all the bells and whistles. Face tracking and hair physics and body physics, yeah. Right. Let's yeah, okay. And then you can change the hair color by changing all the colors, all of it. So, just, you know. Yeah, I actually don't know how that works with like if it's only self-touch or not. You know, a guy who knows a guy who's getting your shipping card decks. Oh, it's like a full-on. It's a. I was gonna say Magic the Gathering game. It's a full-on like collectible card game. But you can buy a deck that is for a certain fox lady. Competitive jump rope. No, I can't. I don't have the skill for that. I do not have the skill. Okay. Back to game. I showed you Bara. Tiger. Yes! We're capped out! We're capped out! We can survive this as long as I don't fuck up the jump. As long as I don't fuck up the jump. And this. We're just gonna take it slow. Bar Tiger chilled me out. This is something I've been thinking about for a little bit. Ever since I saw that, so Callie has a little cat, like a tiger-colored tiger mascot, right? And I think that she has a 3D model for it. No, it's a yes or no question. I have a low poly model actually already. But I also have a V-Roy 3D model that is in progress right now. It's just more so if I want something for a holdover. Shikawa Callie? No, it's not even Shikawa. It's not Shikawa. I don't think so. I think it has a different name. But he was designed by someone in chat. I wonder if you can guess who. But more so, I think that there's a 3D model for the mascot. And ever since I saw it, it's like, if Callie ever does a meet and greet, would she release that 3D model so people can just like, can we like surround her with her tiger guy? Or Callie cats, right, yeah. So can we just, because I think I've seen people do that with their own mascots, like all the fans will dress up in the mascot outfit when they meet and greet. I think that'd be cute. I want to do that. I want to be a little tiger. I guess they wouldn't be little, but you know. I guess they could be little. I'm not going to judge if they're going to be like... I was about to say 5 feet tall as if that was really tall. I'm not going to judge if they're going to be like 2 feet tall if they're going to be like 6 feet tall. All that. They're not even like beefy. They're like, they feel like teddy bears, kind of, in their like builds. I think it's because they don't have like bulky shoulders. That's why they don't feel like they're... That's why they don't feel particularly beefy. We're just gonna take all the hits. I still have to put together an order for Callie's stuff because I want the little keychain Zaki because I want to give it to my cat. I really wish it were a little bigger and uncensored, but I totally understand that for a keychain purpose, which is what it's built for, that's a good size and that's like good to have it be censored. But man, since I want it basically as tiny kitty Zaki, it I don't know, give my cat the full experience. He actually might use it as a pillow too. He really likes... He has a pillow in his window seat. And he actually uses it as a pillow. Yep. Well, I'm starting at a higher health point. Alt art? It does make me wonder about how hard it would be to print my own. How much does like printing on cloth cost? I can make my own pillow. Pillows aren't hard to make. I got a sewing machine. Although actually now I think about it, there's a lot of places that will like if you bring the art, they can print you a Daki, right? So there's got to be places that will just sell you. I wonder if any of them will make like, yeah. No, but I think it might be a little different. I don't, like how it's printed might be different than traditional screen printing. Like, because your face is going to be on it, you don't want it to be difficult, if that makes sense, like hard. You want your Dakis to be soft, right? I don't know what the process is for that. Personally steal the scans from the artist by breaking into their homes. I don't know where the artist lives, so I can't do that. I've not accumulated enough information. Just custom embroidery. Haha! No, that would be even worse. Oh my, no, ew, that would, scratchy face. People don't sleep on embroidery, right? just Sharpie, draw it with a... Hire someone to draw directly onto a pillow for you and never wash the ducky so the Sharpie doesn't rub off. That's it. That's the plan, I guess. A one-of-a-kind ducky. Like handwriting a Bible. No, you don't, Bird Boss. No, you don't. You never have to wash it. You never have to wash it if you don't want to wash it. Just Febreze it forever. Actually, I was drawing some stuff and I decided to try it to air dry it for the first time. Not in my life, I guess, but the first time in an extremely long time. First time in this house. And I actually forgot about it until right before stream. It was already dark when I went out to grab it. That is true, yeah, there's like that, so I guess there would be two different things because there's the... When I was younger, they would sell bears that you could draw and you could like wash the marker off. But I think they also had ones where it wouldn't wash off. Like how permanent do you want to decorate your bear? You have too many duckies? Fair. I think I have like 1 or 2 duckies, but they're not full size. They're like part size because they're from magazines. And they only really do like half size. Mold Mario? Excuse me, what? Mold Mario? Why don't if you just box them up? I have an excuse. They're freebies. I don't really care about most of them. I did actually use Sonya for a bit. But like, they're not gonna be good forever. Do you want to pass down your ducky to your kids? One day, kids, this ducky will be yours. Do you want Grandpa's Tenma? No, sorry, not Tenma. I'm sorry for saying Tenma. Do you want Grandpa's VTuber pillowcase? Let me suffer is generally it. I have enough health to get through this next section, I know. I don't have to do this. But I'm also chatting. I will eventually ask and beg and plead probably for help. Let me suffer before that. A 40-month ducky. How else do you know what Grandpa's tastes were like? Don't look at Grandma, it doesn't count. Lurker, I have already played Castlevania 2 on stream. In fact, if you would like to see that, that is available on YouTube. God damn it, okay. Let's try again. Castlevania. It's somewhere in there. I've played 2 Castlevanias on... I've played more than 2 Castlevanias on stream. I played a bit of 1 and 3. However, I played Symphony of the Night and I also played 2 on stream. I thought maybe I had a separate playlist just for the second one, but I guess I don't. That one I definitely got help on because, man, I would not have figured those out. There we go. Little hop. We're gonna eat it. We're gonna eat it. It's fine. No, we're gonna eat it. It's cool. Is he gonna... We can just do this. What a horrible night to be playing this game. Oh, we don't need it. We don't need it. Yeah, the kneeling for the one way of progress was not something I had thought of. That one was one of the points I definitely needed help in. Having to kneel at some wall. Or sorry, played the Man-Man to create his own game universe timeline out of them? What do you mean by that? I do have Castlevania 1 and 3 as well in my pile. Okay, that's it. That's it. We're good. No more farming for health. I could have just done that. These guys are easy. There's nothing... Yeah, I don't need anything else. I feel like this is... the screen that is like the halfway point, and I don't have any lives left. I have 3 E-tanks. Holy shit! How are you supposed to get through this? Okay. I'm not quick. Or I guess I am. I'm quick enough. Yeah, I should have slid. More of these? Okay. More of these. Oh, and these guys! Well, you know, it doesn't matter. Actually, I feel like I should. It won't even matter when I look at it. Looking at this, it won't matter. Because if the health doesn't really matter, because if I die here, it's gonna be because of the spikes. No! No! It's fine. I can't aim up. There's no such thing! I don't have any health. I don't have any health, but I've at least gotten to the last boss, but I don't have any health and I don't have any futures. I do have a code, so I'm gonna use the E's. Top man basically means if I spin, actually, hold on. You know, I never looked at the, oh. I was going to say, I never looked at the book to see what happens, or like what the descriptions are for everything, and the answer is... suck it. There's nothing. There's nothing. It doesn't describe what happens, so I'm gonna start using this now. Sparkman, huh? Okay. Oh wow, okay. I don't actually see how much damage that did to him. I'm just gonna get constantly hit here. Frick! I had all the health! I'm actually gonna reset because we had a better. We had 3 8 tanks, now we only have 2. So I'm gonna reset. So we get password select. Actually, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. Why am I wasn't running anywhere, I promise. Okay. I wanted to check something really quickly. That's it. Okay, that's it. We have a password. It's been really hot the past couple days, huh? Even at night. Even at night. Okay. Okay, B4 in red. And everything else is blue. B1. No, my bad. Haha, it's not that. A3. B5. D3. Is that really it? Yeah, that's it. Excellent. It takes practice to get good at video games. It takes practice. Yeah, I have heard. Like, Prim, it doesn't sound like you're having fun. Like, I'm not saying I'm not having fun. I'm not. It's not that. It's not that. It's just that. Things can be frustrating and fun at the same time. Things can be frustrating and fun at the same time. And I want to say also hindsight. If I really didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't continue to play it. There have been other games I've given up because, like, this wasn't fun. Like, I did not really like Coffee Talk. I really... Man, the girl from Coffee Talk... I'm not gonna live. And that was a story game. A little bit more health so I can just, like, move through that. I didn't mind it. I just had to... I was just very bad at one section of it. The rest of it was fine. Oh, and also the fact that I would have saved time if the book had anything about that one ability that it did not write about whatsoever. Like, how could you do that? How could you write an entire book on, like, how to play the game and then not include one of the core abilities that you need to progress? Especially because you need it in the first level. No, it wasn't that coffee talk. I know the main character is green. I hated her so I shouldn't say I hated her. I didn't like her, and I would hate to... The responses that I had as options were not responses I would have given. We as a player were too kind to someone who was kind of a jerk. But I also understand that, like, characters should be blah, blah, blah. I don't know if she was being set up as that kind of person. Is the character proxy going to be... Fuck. There we go. So perfectly, yeah. I guess the end result does not matter. Or rather, the end... How that we got there was not the problem. It was the result. And then there's Dragon Quest. Where it's like, we don't have to go back to that. There are other games I've stopped that I do want to get back to, and it's just like, I technically have to... Man, technically I have to do some stuff before we start playing again. I had the Pool of Radiance from last year, and wanting to like set up character sheets to figure out like what's the best. Let me optimize my characters before we get back to Pool of Radiance, and I have not done the optimization yet. So we can just walk off. Nope, we're fine, we're fine! We're good. We can live. We can live through this. Now we just have to farm a little bit of health. No, we can farm in the next stage, I remember. Next section is a little easier, I think. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. I will take that in a second. I want to get a little bit more healthy. Actually, I'll take it now. Actually, I won't. Okay, we'll do it. Okay. I didn't actually clean this one because I was afraid of it somehow getting messed up. Same thing with Legend of Zelda 2. The FPS is gonna be the FPS no matter what, right? I have an idea of like my reaction timing with when I played the Kirby game, and it was like, okay, the samurai sword game, and it was like 11 frames or something like that was my number. That was like the lowest I could go. Worst case scenario, I could always Game Genie it. Underclocking it. I kind of feel that a little bit. Higher the main number, the lower the FPS. Someone did mention like how many there are on NES. It's what, like, got 5 or 6 or something? Pickleman Bowl. There's 6. It's really surprising that they put out that many on like NES alone. How many? I mean, How much time in between? Like, I did see that one of them had like a really, really short development time, but that was the SNES one, right? You guys were talking about that last time. I don't actually need it. We'll skip it. So there was a bit of an overlap then. Not unsurprising. Mega Man Soccer? I feel like someone would... Jaruna really likes Mega Man. I feel like she would have believed you. She would know about it. MSI Afterburner skin? I have a vague idea of what you're talking about, but I try not to delve too much into that sort of stuff when it comes to my own computer. Unless I, like, really desperately need to. I do not know what my fan temperature is right now. And you know what? I'm perfectly fine with not knowing what the fan temperature is, but it's probably higher than it should be because I really need to clean my computer. There's no way to get to the ending? Surely someone has fixed that by now. In a patch. Cough, cough. When you say Mega Man and base, it's kind of like, do you mean like, is it a Mega Man fishing game? I'm still really happy that I've been playing this for like 3 hours, and as far as I can tell, I'm not having that issue that I used to have for the longest time. It does not seem like I'm having it anyway. I read that in a snake voice. Rockman and bass? Bass or bass? I'm gonna keep thinking, like, are you guys talking about guitars or are you talking about fish? Bass. Guitar. I'm not gonna remember that the long A is a guitar. When you say when you say like the instrument, when you say the word like the music and the instrument, that's not telling me how to pronounce it. You have to write like bass with an E for me to understand it's that one, because I'm looking at like bass like the instrument. Ooh. The spelling does not tell me. That spelling does not tell me. I don't remember which one's the instrument, which one is the fish. Sasha? Sasha? Sasha! Sasha! I don't... Oh, Sasha? Who says Sasha? Who says Sasha? I need to slide. There we go. With the it's kind of a yeah, who? I'm not gonna live through this either. Bass fishing. Bass guitar. Yeah. Just write it that way for me. Please. Well, we hit the halfway mark. It's fine. Mash. Starsha. So just don't let them form is what I'm hearing. Or rather, just pass by them while they're still forming. an extra life. Delicious. We can live. We can live through this. God, if that were true. When you put it that way, then chat is full of extra lives for me. I just can't use them. Okay, chat is not full of extra lives for me, but chat does have some extra lives for me. Thank you, Delson, for that. Thank you, Ross. Yeah. So all we gotta do is that. Just gotta walk it off. You just have to... Doggo. Bonk. Bonk. That's where you're wrong, Modifier. Not unless they come back in, like, another section of this game. I'm not always panicking. But yeah, when I'm going for that letter, it is panic. There's only so much health left. I have 3 lives. And we're like close-ish. On platformers, it's a lot of panic, I'm gonna be honest. You're not wrong with that number. I'm not losing all my life to those little chumps. Non-horror game is your horror moment? All the time. Have you ever you sat down and started to watch something and you didn't really know what you were getting into, but you had like a vague idea of like, you were sold it was one concept. And then you get like a little further and you realize this is nothing at all like what they advertised? I can't think of too many video games right now that have gotten that to me. The biggest one I can think of right now is Zetsubo Sensei. Where it's like, oh, this is gonna be like a weird, dramatic, romantic comedy, right? No. It's a, what is the word? There's a word for this. It is a modern political commentary. Comedy. Fuck. I'm gonna use an E-tank, I know. They hurt! They hurt! It's like that. It doesn't drop anything, right? They don't drop anything at all. You remember how? Chat was wrong. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing at that. It's just more of a my experiences. So when they're like phasing through, they don't hurt, but once they start touching. Holy shit, you're right! Rush jet! I forgot about the concept of rush jet. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's just like, wham bam, she's fucking gone. Well, now I know for next time. Okay, sparks. Wait. We already did this, right? We got to him before, I think. Okay, wasn't this. Hammer, I think, did good. Fuck. Turn his lights off. We have 1 more life and 2 more E-tanks. It's okay. Probably. Jesus! That's a big spark. I'm gonna... Oh, I don't have any more power! Maybe a snake is okay? No, a snake is not okay. I know I don't need to. I'm close. I'm close. I'm gonna do it. We're so close! We're so close! There we go, there we go. We only had to spend 2 E-tanks. We only had to do 2 E-tanks. It's okay. We have a new code? Oh! No, the tail went flying. Rip tail. Spark shock. 1 more left. Shadow Man. That's it. Okay, so... A3, B5, D3, E6, F4, 1E. We just defeated Spark. I have a bunch of someone bought me some pens and some post-it notes on Throne because I would forget things. I didn't have any pens up here either. So to remind me to do things, I got post-it notes and stuff. So I was playing too much with the tail, which is like if this pen had a cap, like it's got like a tail on the cap usually, right? So it had a little cute cat tail on the pen. And I broke it off by playing with it too much. So the tail just went. I could glue it back on, probably. I should probably do that, actually, because there's some other stuff I have to glue as well. I have to make like a bunch of super glue, and I also have to make a bunch of like Gunpla Sledge-ish stuff. Even her pens have tails. It was a gift! It was a gift, and they're cats. They're like, it's full-on cats. It's cute. Fidget toys you get to stick on the ends. I just have to not fidget with that. I have so many other things I could fidget with instead, but some of it is bad. Like, I have Apple AirPods, and the container that they're in is really fun to flip open and closed. But if I do that, it like connects and disconnects, so that's bad to do. So I have other stuff I can fidget with somewhere. I'm trying to think of what I have that's not noisy, because that's the other thing. I don't want it to be noisy. I do have something else. I have like a Christmas thing, but that's also noisy, and my cat hates it, but that's fine. I can click the pen, but again, that makes noise. I don't want noise. Neuron damage? I wish I could say that is what happened to me, but I don't think it is. It's too much rubber cement. Too many fumes. Huh! Huh, this is different. Up? No, it's not up. Okay. Down? Well then. Does it? It looks red. It looks like lava. That's not what it's supposed to be. The music's really jamming though. I like it. My first thought was again, man, I'm really glad I play Skull Monkeys because every now and then just looking at this and like, it's the hot dog factory. I can't help but slide into him. I'm gonna die here. Jump shoot, man. Not into his DMs, exactly. I know I have other weapons. It's just that I like the basic one because it doesn't. I'm cheap. I'm cheap. Okay. I'm cheap. Oh. Well, because chat taught me to slide into him. Well, it's not slide directly into him, but you know, like, slide generally. Generally slide. At what point will it respawn? Whoa! Okay, he respawns. A little bit of health. Economy plus. The last time I flew... I did not fly economy plus! Okay, we got him, we got him. I don't know if that's any better than just shooting him regularly, to be honest! Ooh, lots of health, thank you. What one's there? No. Huh. Give me a second to think about this one. I'm not really digging this. Okay. This is shadows, I guess. The power of shadows. Okay. Okay, so that's it. When the bulb is on the screen, bad stuff happens. Oh wow, it can go up real high. I feel like I'm not really making any progress. Like I'm just wrapping around the same area. Okay. Ooh, a little bit of health. A little bit more health. I'm waiting for the next one. A little bit more health. I know you can jump it. Gorgeous. Okay. Now I know, theoretically, I can do an easy thing, or I can do a hard thing. I'm gonna do the easy thing. Boom! Boom! I really hope this lasts the entire fucking way, because damn! Okay. We're gonna spend that on an RJ. I know someone's like, why are you doing a pacifist run? Just kill the dragonflies. And the answer is, I'm not skilled enough to kill them. It legitimately is. I'm not fast enough at killing them to like want to kill them, so I just duck. Fuck. It would help if I could actually, like, I'm gonna use the E-Tank. I feel like the sparks are actually not doing much damage, but maybe I'm just not doing the Gemini Man, maybe? No, not any better. I actually feel like this sucks. Obviously, shadows are weak too. Oh, wow. I am nearly dead. We're not saving this round, but it's my first time hitting him up, so I think it's fine. We're actually in the past. We're gonna do something else. I hit him with like 2 sparks. I hit him with like 2 sparks. Okay. A3, B5, D3, E6 F4. I have it backwards. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I did it for one game already. I guess I didn't need to do that. I mean, this is a game that children play, right? So how bad can it be? Oh my god. It's just trial and error. A little bit. There's gonna be something in the toolkit for it. A little bit of health. Where'd the other guy go? So I just go all the way over here. They'll respawn? No, not all the time. I knew that was a possibility of him respawning there. At least this way I have two enemies to work on. Sure, one of them takes a couple hits, but the other one is pretty... I believe Reina is actually watching that with her group. With her viewers. If you're interested in the Mega Man cartoon. Sorry, it was Runa. My bad, Runa. It's Runa. Runa was doing it, I believe. I was thinking of the right one. A little bit of health. We're so close to having all the health. Just a little bit more. There we go. It'd be funny if I lost it. Right, we need it for this section. Like, why am I farming? Because. I keep sliding too. At the wrong time. Thank you for letting me live. Thank you for help. Right, it's this area. Where it gets, like, funky and dark. Scaring kids with dark. All I wanted was a little bit of health, and now I'm screwed. How far back do I have to go to trigger it? Not very far, I guess. It would be very nice if I didn't, like, die from getting hit a single time in whatever the upcoming section is, you know. A little bit of health. Oh right, he explodes and that basically undid everything. Undid everything. It's back? Really? They're not refreshing! They're not refreshing. Mm. I'm gonna die here from a stupid... Okay, maybe not. We're gonna do Snake, actually. Just to get rid of it. I am not net positive right now, and that's sad. Dying from farming failures. So little. A little bit of health. A smidgen. Okay. I just have to do that like a bajillion more times. Explodey boys. Okay. I shouldn't have bothered. I should have just like let it go. I don't have to kill him. I can just go. There's no reason. There is no reason. I do wonder here what the best option is. Wow, that worked really fast! I don't have any magnets left, however. He died really quickly. Neat. I'm gonna die here. From stupid bombers! I'm stuck. Until he goes off screen. Please, a little bit of health. Not a successful recovery because I went back to see if I could trigger it and just where the enemies come. And now I don't have any bits for defeating the man. Magnets are gone. 0 magnets. Come on. We can do this. A little bit of health. Okay, not enough. Really not? I thought that he would have shown up by now. Like the robot, the bulldozer. Slowly, slowly. Now you show up. Big guy. Okay. So it feels like it's either we get bulldozer or we get that second guy. That was a waste. Frick. My resource management sucks. I'm really glad that the base weapon is free. Are there actually any spikes in this level though? I don't know if there are. Oh, wait. Frick. Is it actually sewage though, or is it magma or lava? Yeah, like we've seen all the level. Aha! Now we just need another one of those. Please give me another one. One more. A little bit more. We're getting... By the way, the corn is gone. Eldrick sewer system. So he, wow, he was actually consolidated to like the poop pits. That was a waste. I will take that water. I understand with the Teenage Mutant, they're also like mutant turtles living in the sewers, not like robot men. This is the toaster thing where it's like, what were you built to do? Or like, no, the salt shaker. You were built to pass the salt, that's it. You were built to take care of the sewer systems. Except didn't someone say that like Shadow Man specifically is not like built, he was like found or something? The turtles have a hideout in the sewers because no one else is gonna go there to search out for the big turtle men. It was a butter robot? Okay, my bad. I didn't really watch a whole lot of Rick and Morty because it wasn't really my thing. And I also really did not like the gross out humor. Alien Robot Ninja. So I know like the big quotes, but that's about it. The fan base for most things does not do favors for anyone. There are very rare circumstances, I feel like, where the fan base is cool. Maybe I shouldn't say that exactly, but just the fan base isn't like super weird. I mean, it's also great that it's a cartoon that also helps the barrier of like, cartoons aren't just for kids. Because, yeah, I'm giving a kid Rick and Morty. Are we cool? Yeah. I don't hear you going... I don't hear about you guys doing anything like going to the local gardening center and like demanding evening primrose flowers or something like that. Like the people with the nugget sauce. So you're good? You're not weird? You're not saying, oh, you have to have a high IQ to understand. No, you're not. Cool. Almost to the top, but I like completely depleted it, so I'd like to have everything. We're so close! I'm sorry, you're gonna be suffering for a little bit longer. This will do it? This will do it. As long as I don't die here. I don't have any more magnets. Oh. So, all my magnets and a little bit extra stuff. I wonder. We're farming. We're farming. Have a good night, Orange. Oh, extra life. Excellent. That was a waste. That was a— oh, that was such a guy. That was such a waste. I didn't bump it over. I don't need to die to that. I can't sign up for farmers only. They only allow farmers. Overalls and straw hat. I feel like I have to pick up something else like chewing tar or whatever. Not tar. Tobacco? Chewing tobacco. I was gonna say cud. That's not the right word. There's another chew? Or is it— it's not snuff, is it? Are those all different things or the same? No, the chewing tobacco. No, I'm not going to. Another life. No, don't put that on Clay. Also, Clay already made me a cowgirl. Tobacco is bad. Yeah, a lot of things are bad for me. The corn syrup, the corn soup. I was gonna say the corn soda I was just drinking is bad for me. Cowgirl, no space. I think. The kind with the straw hat and the like boots and stuff, like denim cutoffs, Daisy Dukes and stuff. I feel like that could describe really either cowgirl. However, it was the when Westerners think of cowgirls. No, that does not exist as far as I'm aware. The closest you get, the closest you can get to that would be the one piece that actually, I'm sorry, I'm thinking. There was Orange commissioned a bathing suit piece. That's the Drow bathing suit. And I don't know if anyone else ever actually asked for the alternate thing. The Oh god, this sucks. I get stuck there. I don't know if anyone else has asked for the alternate form. Or like the alternate images. Because those do exist. That is fair, yeah. I don't have any I don't have any magnets undead. Or I just do this. I just have to get good. Yeah, you just have to be brave enough to DM someone about them. And maybe use a snake or something here so I don't backtrack. A single snake. Just let him get trapped over there. Oh, that's actually a floor. I thought I was stuck. Health! Delicious. I do, in fact, have an image on Twitter and on Discord about it. If you check my pinned schedule, there's a reply. And I think that the reply contains the images, too. Or not reply, it's a quote retweet of like, this is who I am, and this is who I am. And also it has what I'm okay with. Which is whatever. Art irresponsibly, I guess. What I've asked for is not responsible. I shouldn't say that. It's not like that exactly. Oh, I guess I should be higher up actually. We have one life. One magnet. Besides, my very first year of VTubing, I joined in on... Actually, Genome does these No Nut November sets, and he was asking people like, hey, if you have an empty... if you're a VTuber and you have an empty lewd art tag, give it to me. I'll give you something to fill it up with. The tag. And he... It's borderline kind of stuff usually. I think it depends also on like how well he knows the person, like where is the line, or like what other people's art is, and also his own comfort level for like what he's willing to draw. Yeah, he did good work. You can find that on Twitter under my tags. I just remember like I'm gonna put clothes on it. Like why? Why are you gonna put clothes on it? I don't know. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. Let's try magnet. Let me not jump. Let me just not die to like... Maybe? He slides. Frick. Okay. But there's not a whole lot in this saga anyway. Oh, come on with the sliding! Okay, we're dead. I thought I did try laser. I think hammer is the best so far, but there's probably something else that's even cheesier. I didn't use the E-tank. I don't think. I know I have more to try out. We're just gonna pass by. We don't need to worry about him. Menacing. There's a little bit on there that is more than that, and it's basically when you start involving like other VTubers, then it gets kind of like that needs a discussion, I guess. That's about it. Because I have had people, like, before I had this list, they'd be like, what? I'm not, like, can I draw this? And like, yeah? Yeah, there's absolutely no problem if you want to do this or that. And it's not even, like, anything, like, salacious. It's just like, can I change your outfit in this particular way? Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. What? It's top spin. Yeah, yeah. That's where you're wrong, kiddo. He was the first person. Okay, he's not actually the first person, but when I put out that list, he just only filled out like all the fucking. He checked off so many things. He checked off so many things. I'm looking at him like, wow, that Can you put tags in, please? Yeah, he went really strong with it. He went really strong with it. My gosh, you know. I don't think. And they're not respawning. They're not respawning. If I do the full walk, will something respawn, please? You should be scared. You should be scared of what he has wrought. It's only on Discord. I'm sorry. It's like almost, is it, I'm trying to remember. I want to make sure I'm doing, there's this one famous Japanese sculptor who does these weird statues. It reminded me quite a bit of that. But I don't want to get the name wrong. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I found it. I found it because, okay, I was right on the last time, I was wrong in the first name. I was looking at the Takashi Murakami type statues. Sort of. It's over the top. It's funny messed up. Yes, that's, yeah, except I wasn't thinking about that because I was thinking about something else because, again, he saw all the loot tags and he was like, bet, how many of these can I fit into one? And so he did it, and it's yeah. Yeah, the person who did the Newt and has also done, he did the nervous emote. I don't know why we're discussing them. Someone asked, I think, about art of some sort. There we go. Well, before that, someone was like their art tags and stuff, and it's sort of a I do have a little checklist mark thingy of like acceptable things, and it's basically almost anything, except if it involves other people, like non-mainstream characters, then permission from both parties. It's a green flag. All I can think of for that is it's Ed Greenwood, right? With the whole because there's a TNZ VTuber and she is a red tiefling, and someone, I believe, asked on her behalf, or she asked directly, I don't remember which, about like, okay, so, because she's very big into being technically accurate for Forgotten Realms, which is actually his setting. So, word of mouth, like, what does tiefling taste like? Cough, cough. And she got an answer. But I'm still an elf. I'm still, despite everything, I'm still an elf. I don't have to be green. Not everyone in my family is green. This isn't... You can't make a rainbow. You cannot make like a... Well, actually, Sorry, I was just thinking about ice cream. You can't like make a sherbet or whatever, except sherbet doesn't have milk in it, so I don't know what the word is. I think it was like cinnamon or something like that, he said. I don't quite remember. Like, it's kind of a little spicy. I drive a hybrid? What? I don't have a hybrid. Going green. No? Okay, we're full up. We're full up. We can do this. We just need to kill them with one hit. I'm far more surprised about, like, people's assumptions regarding colors of... colors. But I guess your question kind of stands for that, but mine wasn't even that, like... I don't want to say deep even, just... Yeah, I guess deep is a good way of putting it. You know what? I guess, like, in the long term, in the grand scheme of things, it's better to be compared to She-Hulk than, like, the Joker, because when I was... Sometimes with the color scheme, if I'm depicted too pale, I kind of look I can look a little Joker-ish with the green and purple. Okay, we're through. Okay, everyone's chopped up. Joker does not know, but if I'm too pale with the green hair, if the skin tone is too pale, it looks Joker-ish. I have gotten the She-Hulk comment sometimes. I've never actually seen any She-Hulk material. Oh, come on! One more? Okay, it's just the dragonfly. Pokemon Batman? It's not even like the Solera. When I played Final Fantasy XIV, I had green hair and I had like very light green skin. And I would wear a purple outfit. And I guess with the way that my hair was pulled back, with my original hairstyle, I got a lot of Joker comments. And that was not my intention. Eventually, I went to a darker green skin tone for like a summer tan. And I changed the hairstyle to one more like this. And I stopped getting Joker comments. It was kind of, oh, thank God. Yeah. I don't think I've tried Snake. But I definitely haven't tried Top. Because I'm not very good at... I'm not very good at Top. I don't have the control... Wait! I beat him? How the fuck? It's really... Wow, okay, hold on. So, Shadow Man. Top. That was like so few hits. Oh my God. Excuse me, what the frick is this? Also, I guess I don't get a password for this, huh? They don't look like rematches. I'm not liking when you guys are saying it's nightmare mode and bullshit. Power hour. Ah, frick! I'm really not digging the fact that you guys are describing it that way. How are you supposed to deal with that? I can just completely avoid the problem. I will completely ignore the problem. Or that. Let's see. What is this? What happens when I touch? Oh! Interesting. I don't think I need that health that badly. Okay! Looking at this from the perspective of I have to make a bunch of jumps. Or I could bullshit my way out of this. Oh, it's not actually that many jumps, okay. I wonder what's up with that. Oh, I should have saved it. I should have saved it. I'm not going to, though. I'm lazy. Nope. You missed... I don't know what you missed. Me dying to bullshit. We still haven't gotten rid of the bad thing yet, so... Oh! We're already to the ends of whatever it is. I'm not really digging this. We have 2 lives and 1 E-tank. We're on the boss. Yeah, we learned the power of top! Is it Dr. Ninja? Sorry. Oh, I can't check what my... I was not able to actually check my, like... stuff. I did play Mega Man 2. That's like the only other Mega Man I've ever played. This was not my intention, actually. I don't have my notes on that anymore. I tossed those away. I tossed them away. Not like I have the same powers, so it doesn't really matter in terms of like, oh, I get to use this behavior. I don't know what the antidote is in this game. I actually totally didn't notice that there were spikes on the floor. I'm gonna try. You know, I don't need to. I don't need to. Or look on the internet. Surely someone will, if I... all I have to do to find out the answer is be wrong on the internet, and someone will correct me for free. Because no one likes seeing people be wrong on the internet. I should probably just do his needle. This is a bad idea. I should not have bothered. I have no health for this. But also, I'm not actually able to change what my power is right now. I'm hitting the start button with all my might, and it's not working. Okay, now it is. I haven't landed a single hit on him. Okay. What if I try Needle? Okay, Needle does not work. Magnet? Magnet works okay. You say Metal Man as if they're not all made of metal. You would think that, however. Fuck. You were looking at his teeth. We're gonna do a little bit of farming. Woodman would be related to— I don't know about that. Just because, look, not all woodland creatures are related. Oh, I forgot actually about that. Like, I legit forgot there was a critter up there. I was so focused on the farming for a second. I know I'm like reverse farming. This is bad. By reverse farming, I mean I'm suffering. I'm not a woodland creature, however, you guys are treating me like I am one. Would you go into, like, another elf's chat and ask if we're related? Would you go into, like, a plant VTuber's chat and ask if we're related? Delicate creature. Thank you for thinking I'm delicate. Look, just because I have flowers growing on my hair doesn't mean I'm a woodland creature. Exactly. Dandelions can sprout out of concrete. Yeah, see? Fire gets it. Do you guys actually know where evening primroses grow? Look up where they grow best. All wood elves know each other. Actually, that wasn't even the question. Hey, are you two sisters? No, we're not cousins. Nothing. I only know a few wood elves. Actually. I probably shouldn't be doing the RJ or that one. I should probably do a different one. Evening primroses grow really well in ditches. Is what I'm saying. A song about Prim? Are you talking about like the Dragula song? I guess I'm a little confused. High elves, wood elves. For what? For like how cool and like I don't know what other words to use about high elves and stuff like that. Well, wood elves. I'm more closely related to wood elves out of all of those. Hi, Shu. It feels really weird to see elves included as monster girls. It feels really weird to see elves included as monster girls. It feels like cheating. It is cheating in a way. They're not human, but we're not that different generally. At least physically. Can I bake cookies or handcraft toys? I can bake. My family does have cobblers and toy makers in there. I had an uncle who really liked to make carousel horses as like a hobby. Would you believe it? Yeah, I can make pumpkin spice ramen. Top tier cook, obviously. No, it's not toys like that. I don't make dolls. There are people who make dolls from scratch. It's really amazing. I don't do that. Extra life, woohoo! We're good-ish. I just have to think about what I'm gonna use. There's gotta be something else that is more killer. I know you're like, what? Prim, think about it. What beats metal? I don't know, snake. We'll try snake. Okay, snake obviously does not. Spark. Does not do the best. Shadow. Oh, you guys get really close for that. Oh, dang. Okay, Shadow doesn't do too bad. I don't know what RM does. Tough? Okay, tough is difficult. I knew tough is difficult. However, I don't know what Ash Marine does, though. That's the thing. Lords and ladies? Okay. All I want... I don't even want health, I just want, like, stuff. I haven't read Lords and Ladies. I know the quote. His quote about elves, the popular quote about elves. One day I'll read it. Inspiration for how to act. I've read a number of Pratchett books. Read. I shouldn't say read. Not exactly. I've listened to a bunch of Terry Pratchett books. The audiobooks. I think I did. I'm not sure if I got all of them or not. The watch ones. The Color of Magic. The Moist Fawn Lipwig set. Things like that. A little bit of Death as well. Yeah? Crazy, huh? It's crazy what European feelings on elves are. I'm really glad the music's good. What? Frick. I'm looking at this from two perspectives. One, making sure that I have enough magnets for the ends. And also enough space to get to the magnets. I did read I listened to Small Gods. But I don't remember because it was so long ago. I believe I did anyway. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm confusing it with something else. No, I do not have a costume ready for Halloween. What did I, okay, last year I prepared something for, last year, what did I wear? I think that I was doing Rocky Horror 3 months away. It's depending on stuff like that, you know, either it should be done by now or I have nothing, you know? You gotta, have you guys seen when magazine creators and stuff are like? Where you're basically planning like huge chunks of time ahead. They're shooting for like Valentine's Day flowers in like August or something like that. Okay, I've not read Small Gods then. That's what VTuber prep is like too. And you also say similar with the magazine prep. You have no idea what's gonna change in the meantime. Like maybe, like sweet, great, I have a particular costume picked out, and then it turns out, oh, that entire concept becomes like extremely overdone by the time the holiday actually approaches. Or maybe there's bad PR surrounding the, I don't know, the concept, and then you're kind of screwed. Anyway, last year I think, yeah, it was Rocky Horror, and I had an outfit, and no one ripped me up for not being dressed up, so I didn't actually show it off. Okay, I think I actually have enough. I have in the past, yes. I've used Booth. There's that one group that puts out a bunch of outfits. It's being hot. I mean, according to Rocky Horror, yes, being hot is a costume. Some of them is also like, oh, this is cute. However, it's not Twitch safe. Therefore, I'm fucked. I would have to cover it up. And oftentimes when I'm buying those things off a booth, I'm buying them like literally the day of. I'm thinking like, yeah, this is a good idea. It's totally a good idea to spend like $15 on a one-time outfit. Gag. That's it. You actually put corn in it? I'm so sorry! I was distracted by the concept, like, wait, no, you actually put brutal. Write this one down. I'm sorry, I'm serious. Okay. A random element. It doesn't taste any different. It's just like... it really doesn't taste any different. Okay. I'm not done yet. E6. F5. And the only one that's red is this. Everything else is blue. There we go. Banana and cornbread. Okay, so this post, the references are on VGen. The references are on VGen. Because then you have like the original outfit and the secondary outfit. It's like two separate things. And part of the reason why it's like that is because I lost the file that I was using for making the sheets, and I was going to make the second sheet with the outfit for the made like the live 2D outfit reference, and then I realized that, oh snap, I don't have that file anymore. I can't make it the same. And also I have, you know, the underwear version too. I have that down. And also I guess if you know how to grab PNG, like transparent PNGs, you can get the transparent PNG version from VGen, I guess. And also it gives you like the color palette. And also technically I can add things like art that shows additional features that aren't necessarily shown in the original design reference. Like for my I'm sweating. No, I'm not sweating. Why am I'm not sweating? The original outfit, it can be a little not misleading, but just the dress part is translucent, and that's not strictly like you have it's a thought process to like notice that in the original design. So I have like an additional drawing attached to that shows that the dress is see-through. Well, the underwear version just gives a better idea of what my sizes are, I guess, because then it's Twitch safe. No, the underwear version is actually completely Twitch safe. My mother made me underwear with that in mind. Sports bra. No, it's not a sports. God, oh God, is that what you think a sports bra looks like? Oh no, oh no. This is more like a bandeau kind of thing. It's just like strapless. Just a strapless bra. It's very utilitarian when you think about it. No, it's only on VGen. It's pretty much only on VGen. I've just been linking to the VGen because I'm lazy. I I do not have modesty patches on stream. I don't need them. These outfits, the outfits I'm wearing don't need them. Cough, cough. The first outfit, hold on, let me swap. There's no under boob, so it's fine. There's no under boob, so it's fine. See? Everything is covered. Everything is covered. With flowers. Flowers count. I can still do this. Asymmetrical hair. Who would have thought that people would like that? Okay. I'm gonna take the corn down. The corn is gone. Where's the corn? Where's the corn? Corn soda. There we go. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the water. I'm not gonna, what's the word? I'm not gonna shrivel up. I'm not gonna shrivel up if I don't get watered by chat. I might develop kidney stones, though. I'm just gonna wait for it to come down here. That's not... The kidney stones are not your problem. Oh, frick. I didn't jump. So the original hair was very... there are certain... Oh, no! I had certain characters in mind. And I wanted to recapture my youth a little bit, okay? That's the reason why. But I guess that's not really... It's too youthful, I guess. A little bit of plant food. It's just food. It's not specifically... It doesn't have to specifically be plant food, you know? I don't eat... Okay, there are some things that plants need. Some plants need more than others that, like, I'm fine with. Asuka. No, you're right, actually. And Semiramis. And... Tamaki Kosaka. Were some of the initial influences. Health. Oh my god! It shouldn't be this hard to kill it! It isn't that hard to kill it. That was so dumb. Okay. I forgot to swap. But at the same time, I might actually just die here, so I can come in with, like, full health. And don't have to worry about, like... I can use my... If I'm not going to win... Fuck. I thought I was going to start right next to him. That's why I... Oh my god. All the way back to the beginning. Okay. It's not as if I haven't done this a bajillion times. I have not actually done it a bajillion times. It just feels like it. Just get good. I do not know. The fact that there's gonna be a boss rush of these bosses. Is that it? You do not answer me. I'm just saying that there's going to be something like that. Nope, no, go back, back, back. Actually, why did I do that? I'm just gonna slide again. I can understand that. Rabbit fans can turn people off from things. All I have to do is hit him like a few more times. That's it. That's it. Wow. Okay. Easy. I just had to actually hit him with the magnet. That's it. There's more. There's more. What do you mean? If I die, here's the new part. Haha. Fuck. Right, into I'm gonna have to kill him again. I'm thinking about my life choices. I'm thinking about my life choices. Okay. It's not gonna be that long of a night. Okay. I thought it was short. I thought it was a little too scarily short. Your robot talks. Okay. I'm not gonna see the other one tonight. We're not seeing the other one tonight. I'm not finishing this. I never fed Rush. There wasn't... I thought I could do it. I thought we had enough time. I thought I had enough time. Well, he's a robot, so you really need to feed him? Not really. Just a little bit like that. Okay, actually I have to shoot him. He's a robot. It's totally fine. Now there's not a huge amount of stuff. There's only really the stuff at the beginning to grind on. Ooh. I still have to magnet. Okay. Get your ass in the suit. One more hit, that's it. And now... This. How... Just very carefully. Very carefully. Maybe... Just hold forward? My bad. I was just thinking, like, how make do? Like, I can... I thought I committed enough. I'm not very good. I am very bad at committing. I don't have enough faith. I'm not that kind of person. That was the wrong one. That's the wrong dog. I actually don't know if it's on YouTube or not. I actually did run a one-shot for chat using the parsley system, where chat ran into a suspiciously green elf. But no, I was not banished from North Pole, personally. Helping a skeleton? Can you have the Kringle? Who? What elf did that? Excuse me? What elf did that? I nearly went head first. I nearly forgot. What? There we go. Oh, you're talking about Nightmare Before Christmas? There was not an elf in... Okay, there was one elf, but it's not like they were helping. Although, once my my working father, my working papa, typo, apparently had a dream with me. Something about, I think, the Grinch. Something about the Grinch. I think I was the Grinch in this case. It was a long time ago. The mention. Hi, Passion. Hope you're doing good. I'm suffering. Very lightly suffering. Lady Grinch. I probably could. I only have one piece. Well, I shouldn't say that. I've only commissioned one piece of Christmas piece. Thank you for the posture check and the water and everything. I'm trying very hard. Oh, I still have a little bit. Okay. We finished it. Time for the horrible part now. I do have a piece. There's a piece. Claychap did the Gruntilda piece. There's, I guess, only so many green people, huh? Like, really, really green people. Okay. I just have to commit. Actually, the Grunhilda one might be easier than I would think. Because I'm thinking, I was like, wait, it's just a black dress, right? It's just a black dress. I think I've seen that around. You've heard nothing. I feel bad also because I've never actually played the game. I feel like I have to play the game. I have to understand what it's a reference to before I start doing it. We did it! I do have an N64. Put a cat in my nose. No, I refuse. I know Wicked is popular. I know Wicked is popular. Oh wow, I can stand too close and it's bad. But you don't have to be standing on it to be too close. I was hoping for some free spawns. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Just go all the way over here? It will. It just takes a little bit. I've never seen Inside Out. I do have a piece. I do have the Naga piece. But that doesn't exist as like a or anything. However, now I think about it, there is another outfit that I could probably cobble together somehow. Blanca? I don't know who Blanca is. I don't know too many Street Fighter characters. What does Blanca look like? Hold on. Yeah, the Hulk, basically? Whoa, okay. I don't know when you say like the solid green man from Earth, I don't know. I don't play enough fighting games to know that. I've already heard the I don't have the abs for that. Ah. I'm really surprised no one said Poison Ivy. Like, if you're gonna go with redhead with green skin. It's too obvious? I see. usually not that hairy though, so I guess as you said, it would just have to be glue. Still. Well, do they drop anything? I don't know if they've ever dropped anything. Am I just getting bad luck? Like, I don't have to be green, but that is a well-known characteristic. I guess for Halloween, especially. I probably should just go with a witch's outfit. Wicked Witch. No, I've actually talked about that before. A little bit. More like, so if you ever get like try and get your legs waxed, if you don't have enough, they just say no, you don't need it, and they won't do it. I do not. Nothing has dropped whatsoever. I feel like I'm wasting my time. I probably am. We'll continue. Will it re-trigger? Okay. Here we go. Nope! Screw you! Oh! I hate this! I wonder what I can, like... if there's anything in here that's, like, really good at killing them. Nope. Nope. I can farm them. I'm not good enough at like getting the stuff out of them though. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Unless I use the E-tank. I'm gonna use the E-tank. We're at the other boss, and we'll see what they use, because dang! Okay. It's the same guy?! I don't have enough magnets for that. I don't have enough magnets for this. It's not the same guy? I have to do the entire thing over again. Oh, I don't! I don't? Just the final boss. Same body wow! That's really easy to understand, but I guess they ran out of sprites. Okay. I'm sorry, with Gemini, everything just slows down so much that it's kind of like, it feels a little I don't say it feels pointless, it's just very difficult. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I think I'm good for tonight. Actually, A3, B5. This is slightly different, but we also don't have all the tanks. So I think this is just a difference in terms of tanks. So I'm gonna keep my previous password. A3, B5, D3, F5 all in blue, and then E6 in red. It's been 3 streams and I have made it to the second phase. I made it to the second phase. I will see if I can spend some extra time working on this off stream too to get a little better, especially about those rocks, because man, those rocks. I just have, and like, I'm gonna have to do that slide again. I have to have confidence in the slides. I don't have no faith. Okay. Okay. What's up? Also, I realized I didn't update something. What is different? What did I do that's different? Nothing! Nothing is different. No, there has to be something different. I don't know what I did though. That's fine. I just have to update it here. Delete something. And update it here. Okay. Sit yeah, I'm going to be staying green for a long time. You can stay out right here. Okay, schedule. I still have a cat. I still have a cat, like, right in front. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So. Friday, we're playing One Zek Dungeon. It's a game that's been out for a number of years on Steam, but I've never played it. There's a physical card game too. I haven't played that either. It was a physical game before it became a digital board game. So it's gonna be like, it's an actual Steam game. Mr. Chubbykins. Does he look like that? I don't know who Mr. Chubbykins is, honestly. Who's Mr. Chubbykins? Oh, wait. From Freakazoid? You think? Really? I don't know. No, oh, Mr. Chubbykins is orange. Yeah. Yeah, no, but my boy isn't like that. Okay, like the image I have here does look like that, yeah, but he doesn't look like that in the photo. He's very pear-shaped, my boy. He's very pear-shaped. You didn't know? I have 3. I have 3 real cats. Actually, I have 13 real cats. However, you're only ever going to see 3. Let's see. Here's another one of my cats that doesn't need to get fed. I showed him on stream on Friday, I think, a little bit. He's huge. I'm really glad he doesn't eat. Here's another one of the cats. She's no longer that skinny. And then the last one, this is from like before, at the very beginning of me streaming, this is what she looked like when she was an outside cat. She no longer has that tail. I got cats. Okay. Back to this one. Fierce. In Futurama, there's a section where there's the celebrity chef that was based on a celebrity chef who was popular in the 2000s. Emil? That guy. And he's talking about like, oh yeah, I want to make cutie muffin gumbo out of yous. And every time oh man. That one cat, the fierce one. Yeah, he's like, bam, a little bit of spice. Let's kick it up a notch. That guy, yeah. And just, yeah, sometimes with him, I want to make cutie muffin gumbo, but it's more like I want to make him, it's the cutie muffin part, right? And then when it comes to this one, I can make cutie muffin gumbo out of her. And this one, I want to make gumbo out of her. She's cute, yeah, but it's just like, man. What a cat. I'm making grippy hands. It's just, you make me suffer, I want to make you suffer a little bit too, but you're a cat, so you know what you're doing, but at the same time you can't help it. So I am the superior here, so I'm going to treat you nicely even though you did something bad. That cat. Strawberry shortcake name? I don't think so. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Rainbow Bright. Never mind. I get them confused a little bit with Strawberry Shortcake and Rainbow Bright when it comes to, like, the companions, as cats do. No, but she's really bad. Like, I didn't clean her litter box for, like, a day. 1 day. She peed on my bath rug. That is not the only thing she's peed on. It's just like, baby girl, I'm not entirely certain if it's just like that. If it's just like, I didn't clean her litter box fast enough or what. Or if she's mad, or if it's like other cat issues with the other cats or not. She just is, I don't know. And sometimes it's also a case, it might just be because she's, what is the phrase? She was an outdoor cat for so long, and anything soft and clothy can on the ground, or not even on the ground because she has peed on the bed before. She peed on the bed with my family sleeping in the bed, apparently. Yeah. Cutie muffin gumbo. Cutie muffin gumbo. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of funny, but at the same time, like, oh, I'm gonna have to clean that. I'm gonna have to clean that. Okay. One Deck Dungeon on Friday after 9 p.m. On Sunday, we are continuing Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. We are going to be doing the walk to the final dungeon and the final dungeon. Whether I can finish it in one day or not, we'll see. Like, one stream or not. We'll see. I have a plan for after that. I have a plan for after Zelda 2. It's not a retro game. It's a different game. Someone bought me a game. And it's a game that I have my eye on. So, it was an eventually game for me. And it's also extremely thematically appropriate for my current outfit, so. That is the plan for the upcoming week and a little bit beyond. What is going on? Look forward to Sunday. I wanted shorter games, and like they're so far, I guess it's kind of, how long has it been? Like 5? It's not no! Azure! I already own Tanto Cuore. It's not Tanto. You know what it is. Let's see. Let's see. What? Actually, if I do this and this. Wait, no, that. Oh, wait, tag. Can I? There's a lot less people doing things that way than I thought. Okay. Okay. A visual novel? That's a really good question. I know Nina has played this game on stream in the past year. I think it's a relatively recent release. I think it is kind of visual novel, but not 100%. Like there's a story. So it kind of gives me a little bit of like Dave the Diver feels, even though, please, I have not played Dave the Diver. And a little bit also of like Coffee Talk in a little bit, tiny bit. So, I feel like I'm probably not doing a very good job. I don't know how long it is either. Oh, hey, someone else I know. I've not played Dave the Diver. I've only seen Ronan play it. Nekopara? Hold on. Is Nekopara the one that Lucy reviewed a long time where it's like cats? Yeah, okay, that's it. Yeah, I don't know if that's allowed. Coffee Talk? I've never played Valhalla. I have played Coffee Talk. Sorry. How Nekopara? Okay. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at Nekopara real quick. They have a description. It's like, well, I don't know how far over the line it is. I guess they don't have an adult toggle. Or like turn off. I don't know what this. I don't know if there's a safe mode for Nekopara. A boys version of Nekopara? When you say boys version, I see a demo. But no, it's not Nekopara. It is not Nekopara. Okay, I know where we're going. Monkey is working on art. So we're going to raid her. Now think about it. Like, people we've raided have not been doing not much similar. Right, you guys learned from Ronan when I raided her, right? You guys learned. I learned a little bit too. I learned a little bit too. Good thing I've got a lot of time before that happens. Okay. Female. Oh! I would have to see the boys. I'm very picky. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be raiding Monkey. Thank you guys for hanging out for Mega Man tonight. Thank you for allowing me space to explore to see like what works in terms of the bosses and stuff. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If not, enjoy hanging out with Monkey. Have a good night.